Right, on track now, we've got Elisha Mutzingo. Wapota. Couple of zigzagging detours there, unfortunately for Elisha. Up next, and last to go in the adult section, we got Mustafik and Ricky Johnson. Time to beat is still Liana Morton, 28.81. Then we've got Desmond Dube in second, 29. We've got Brooke in third on 31.
Be flexible. Yes, sir. One of them is a powder one.
Four penalties there for Mr. Thief.
So that's the end of the adult section. So we'll give you the results in about an hour and a half. Right, so we got 4 placings there. I think we're going to do the prizes now. First place we got Liana Morton and Painted Black. Second place we got RH Panama, Desmond Dube, Makorokoto. Third place we got Rivens Kiawasu, Brooke Cuthbert. Fourth place we've got Capture the Castle, Gail Holden. Looks like we're only doing 4 places, 16 starters. So if those 4 could come in and get a rosette, please. Right, so just to call those riders up again. Painted Black, Liana Morton. Desmond Dube on Panama. Brooke Cuthbert. Rivens Kiawasu. Capture the Castle, Gail Holden. All right, coming in the arena and going forward to present, we've got Candace Prinsloo running the Secretary's office, hence why the show runs so smooth. Not because of the judges, it's because of our show office. Thank you, Candace. Liana Morton in first place. Well done, Liana. Super quick time, 28.81. Desmond, you need to put petrol, not diesel, next time, and you'll get it. In second place, well done, RH Panama, Desmond Dube. I'm Shlope. In third place, we got Brooke Cuthbert on Rivens Kiosu. So that's 3 local bred horses in the lineup. And in fourth, Gail Holden on Capture the Castle. That's amazing. First 3 horses are all local breds. Well done. Right, let's have a round of applause there for the 90 centimeter adult true phase competition. Right, up next, we've got the 90 centimeter junior two-phase competition. We'll be looking for Flounders and Monty, Liberty and Ella, Satara and Amy, Asagai Sunday Best and Amber, and Faywell and Courtney, Hampton and Lexi. Right, the first horse coming in to salute the judges is Monty Prinsloo. She is riding Flounders. It's a new combination. They're flying around at the moment. Thank you for the salute, Monty. And there's your bell. Good luck. All right, 4 penalties there in the first phase. Second phase in a time of 34.83. Right, on track now, we've got Levity and Ella Shepherd. Right, clear round. First clear round in a time of 32. That's the target to beat. 32.41. On track now. Amy Lim and Satara. Right, clear round. 33.86, putting you into second at this early stage. Right, up next, we've got the Garden Boy, Faywell, and Courtney Nascimento. Right. Another lovely clear round there, 36.82. Up next, Hampton Court and Lexi Dorr. Clear round there, Lexi in 30.14, putting you into the lead. Up next, we've got Ruby Adams. She's riding Convalenta. Right, another clear round there, 30.70, putting Ruby into second. Up next, we've got Chum and Sienna Page. Time to beat 30.14. Lexi Dorr. Second, Ruby Adams, 30.70. Right on track now with 30.48, pushing Ruby Adams into third on 30.70. All less than half a second between you. Four penalties there, unfortunately, in the combination 8A in a time of 35.27. Right, on track now, we've got Diablo. And right, a lovely clear around there for Tsokoruni, 33.42. Right, up next we've got Urakalon, Chin Up, Georgia Johnson. Right, time to beat, still in first place, Lexi Daw, 30.14. Second place, Sienna Page, 30.48. Ruby Adams still in third, 30.70. Fourth, we got Ella, 32.31. Apologies, there's only 3 places. On track now, Georgia Johnson and Urakalon. Bombastic. Georgia Johnson sneaking into the lead, 30.08. Great turn from 9 to 10. Up next and last to go, center stage, and Sophia Philp. All right, so just a reminder there, time to beat, 30.08, Georgia Johnson in first place. Second place, Lexi Daw, 30.14. Third place, Sienna Page, 30.48. If those riders could be on standby to come in and collect prizes, just depending on how Sophia goes here. Right, a clear round, but was it quick enough to sneak in the places? Not quite. Time of 32.13. Right, so a reminder of those three placings there, if those riders could come through. Georgia Johnson, first place, 3 point. While we're waiting for prizes, I'd just like to thank the ground crew and very grateful and happy to have Kate Launder here from South Africa. Huge round of applause for Kate. Brilliant track so far. Right, that bell indicates the course is open for the 1 meter 2 phase. The course is open. Just watch the horses doing their parade. Right, well done there to Georgia Johnson. She was riding a Urakalon, thoroughbred from South Africa. Second place, Hampton Court, Lexi Dor. And in third place, Sienna Page on Chum. Let's have a round of applause for those three juniors.
Famba. Yumutora mari mdara mimi. Mdara ndio kutora mari. Sima chimbu live. Ice. Saka musikana akaita replace 5 kg nani because takatora 2 or 1 takatora 2 but 5 kg do 5 kg do my bad it's okay ati simurash mudara wangu simurash hii ndi kukumbira kuti
There's nothing else going on.
Ken het dit wel? Ja, she's good.
Zambesi yapera. Yapera zambesi kwa kwa chochema
Tosha.
Tosha.
Tosha. Tosha.
Do you take it?
You know the Tosha.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and I'll come with my mug. I'll come with my mug. I'll come just for $4. Thank you.
One Zambezi yasara. Sure. I think that Dozo.
Right, the course is closed for the 1 meter 2 phase. We'll be looking for Galactic Hero is our first horse.
The junior 120. 120 is actually an adult.
Okay.
And you only run 250 meters early, yeah?
30 minutes.
Oh, is it?
All right, we'll be looking for Galactic Hero, first horse, then Parramatta and Celeste Wright, Finley, Chloe Rogers, Brannick Spontaneous, Katie Stock, 007, Donna Gainsborough from Bulawayo, thank you for coming. Lightning Dawn, Celeste Wright, Arch Rival, Lee Rossiter, Sage Throne, and Bridget Steidoff.
Make sure we put some cream on to keep us getting up. Thanks so much. Yeah. You got a way to go. Maybe we've seen that.
Okay, thank you.
action.
Yeah, but I'm stupid.
Right, we're ready to start the adult 1 meter 2 phase. This is a special 2 phase where everyone by eliminations goes through to the second phase. The second phase is a timed round. The second phase starts after jump number 5. In the arena first, we've got Linda Rousseau on Galactic Hero coming forward to salute. Thank you, Linda. Linda's a speed queen. Tacks her own horses up. And probably ran 20 Ks this morning just to warm up. Right, 4 penalties. Number 1 going down, 30.76 though, pretty quick time. But unfortunate 4 penalties at number 1. Right, number 1 has gone up. We have Celeste, the ever young and green Celeste right. She's riding Parramatta. Yeah, if you were here yesterday, you would have watched Celeste finished first, second, and third. 29:48, putting you into the lead. Up next, we've got Finley and Chloe Roger.
Make sure there's enough ice in these things, eh? I want to suck into this cold. It's very, very hot.
Right, that was all clear in a time of 32.43, and she just snuck in the time of the first phase. On track now, Katie Stock and Brannick Spontaneous. Time to beat is 29.48, Celeste on Parramatta. Right, on track now, we've got Katie Stock looking to beat the time of 29.48. Brannick Spontaneous. It's not a cow. This is a cowboy pony, a paint. Puts 6 strides there, rattles it, but it stays up. Tight turn, smooth. Clear round. What's the time? 30.19, just off the pace, but all clear. Up next from Bulawayo, 007 and Donna Gainsborough. The jump there, 8A. Right, on track now, we have Lee Rossiter on Arch Rival. Beautiful. All clear there for Lee and arch rival. New combination. Lovely to see. 35-45 up next. We've got Sage Throne and Bridget Steidoff. This is a racehorse trainer. She knows what speed is. Did you do 7 or 8? No, 8. 8 strides down to the last. 31.96, not quick enough. So still in the lead is Celeste. Here she is to try and beat that. Got Celeste on Parramatta. Another bell. And Celeste Wright. If anyone can guess the combined age of these two, we have a hat as a giveaway prize. She's on track. She's flicking. I don't know which one she's put her money on today. Have to wait to see. Is it quick enough? How much? 29.44. That's 0.04 seconds. This is like Formula One. 0.04 seconds quicker than Parramatta, putting Lightning Dawn into the lead. Right on track now. We've got Sarah Lobsha and Valentino. All right, a time of 32.20 and 1 time fault for the first phase. The shoe has come off. I can see Planter running there at speed. That's our farrier from the police. Right, up next. Thanks for patience. We've got one of our youth Olympians, Breezy Clark, on King's Party. Nice to have you back. Getting up the grades again. This is a speedster. On track now, we've got Breezy burning up the sand. Tight turn there, gallop to the last. Down in 7. 31.48, not quick enough, leaving Celeste still in first and second. On track now, another speedster. Final Fling and Linda Rousseau. Right, time to beat 29.44. No, this is is a quick beat. 29.14. Well done, Linda. You're in front. Fiona Morton. On track now, we've got Leona Morton on Century's Dream. This is a local bred Century stand. Quirky professional rides. Clear round, 31.1. 31.19, not quick enough. 31.19. On track now. We've got Paula Dakin and Zazu. Unfortunate elimination at number 6, the first jump in the second phase. Those are nice, fresh painted poles. Right, here we go. Pente's daughter, Celeste Wright, she's sitting in second and third. Can she take the lead from Linda? 29.14, time to beat. Here's Celeste Wright on Pente's daughter. Oh, there, Potsa. Yes, it fell. Right, that's the end of that class. The adult 1 meter, we'll give you the results in a second. Right, in first place, we've got Final Fling, Linda Rousseau. Second place, we've got Celeste Wright on Frightening Prawn. And in third place, we've got Celeste Wright on Parramatta. All right, coming into the arena for prizes, Linda Rousseau on Final Fling, Celeste Wright. You can come in on the one you're on, Celeste. Well done. Second and third.
Yes, no problem.
Once again, going forward to present the prizes, Candace Prinsloo.
Australia. Not New
All right, let's have a round of applause for these two young ladies. Right up next, we've got the juniors. Let's see if they can do a little bit quicker than those two young spring chickens that have just finished first, second, and third.
not a junior, she'll be a
Right, it looks like we've got Amber. Amber Morris is in. Thank you for the salute, Amber. So in the arena first is Amber Morris on Sir Cassidy. Looks like she added to the last there, but a clear round. 29.98. There's 29.98. That's the time to beat. On track now, we've got Feed Mix, Midnight Rambler, and Theodods Brooks. Time to beat 29.98. All right, 31.21, not a bad time, very quick. Puts you into second place, all clear. Another speedster. We've got Sinead Johnson on the rook. Stay down, Sinead. Just stay there. Medic's coming. Chanel's quite scary. Glad to see they're both up. Just stay there for the medic.
finally. Kamusikana kakambira pana parusara 1.
Sorry about that, Sinead. I hope you're all right. All right, our course designer, Kate, just fixing that jump. Very unfortunate there, the horse and rider miscommunication. Brilliant time. That's the dangers of our sport. Glad to see they're both up and walked away. Right, I think we've got the all clear there from our course designer, Kate Launder. Jump has been built, and we're ready for our next horse. Chin up Georgia Johnson and Parentes. Oh, brackets. I'll attempt to pronounce this horse's name a bit later on. For you, those of you tuning in, this horse is imported from Europe. Michel Van Eck, hopefully he's watching as well. He's a big supporter of South African show jumping and the youth of South Africa. He sponsors a youth improvement program, and he sells quality horses from Europe to Africa. Beautiful clear round there. 29.58, putting you into the lead. Georgia Chin-Up Johnson. On track now, we've got Quick Lady and Lexi Door. Wow. Wow. Foster and Foster. Quick lady living up to her name there in Lexi Door. Time of 27.92. That's 2 seconds nearly quicker than Linda Rousseau and Celeste Wright. Amazing. Well done, Lexi. One of our great junior riders. She rides quite a few horses. She rides with Teresa McDonald. She's in foal at the moment as well. On track now, we've got Rachel Ward and Billy Boy Blues. This is a thoroughbred that came up from Durban. Kevin and Alison Wright used to train. Ended up in Zambia, now back in Zimbabwe. Right, unlucky. 4 penalties there at number 9 in a time of? How much? 28.71. Very quick time, but unfortunate. 4 penalties there on number 9. Right, up next, we've got Kirsten Johnson. She's on Bankers Blues. She is part of the Chisapiti junior team. Senior team. Right, coming into the first jump now, Kirsten Johnson. She's on Bankers Blues. Bankers Blues, this coming into the second phase now, the timed part of this competition. This is thoroughbred. Oh, stop there at number 7. That's 4 penalties, and that eats up the time. This is a thoroughbred from South Africa. It's a Grays Inn. Up and over number 7, coming up to 8A and B. That's the Toyota double. It's on a 6 or 7 strides dog leg to the left to Metro Peach food box. Tight turn into the Toyota Suzuki CFAO. And a gallop to the last with the Southern Logic's fuel. 4 penalties, 47.14. That's 5 time penalties as well, giving her a total of 9. All right, the bell has gone for Sienna Page. This is a capital horse from South Africa. Capital Cherise. All right, Sienna Page coming into the second part of the competition, the timed round.
boss. All right, boss. Thank you. Thank you.
Super clear round there from Sienna Page. Capital Charisse. Up next, coming in for a second ride, we've got Dodds Brooks. This is Feed Mix Royal Touch Z.
Waiter. Ndati muzomutarisira rakanzi Nigel Philip, Philip Nigel. Philip.
Right, coming through to the second phase, Dodds Brooks, all clear so far. Lovely, all clear there for Feed Mix Royal Touch. Very competitive. We'll give you the results in a second. Right, so if we could get the juniors through that one. Right, well done to Lexi Dorr, quick lady, time of 27.92. That's much quicker than the adults. Second will be Parenthus Champon Blanc, something or other, JNF Brackets, commonly known, 29.58. And in third is Amber Morris on Sir Cassidy. We did see Amber Morris's second ride was scratched. I'm not sure if she'll come in, but if quick lady and Georgia Johnson, if you can come in as well, please, on brackets. All right, coming in now, the winners of that competition. Quick lady, Lexi Dorr, super quick time, faster than the adults. Second place, Chin Up Johnson, Johansson on brackets. Going forward to present the prizes is Candice Prinsloo. Well done, Lexi. Good to see Amber Morris coming in the arena as well. She took third place on Sir Cassidy. Let's have a round of applause there. Lexi Dorr, the winner of the 1 meter junior two-phase. In second, Georgia Johnson on brackets. And in third, Sir Cassidy and Amber Morris. Well done, Amber. Right, there is a quick course change. We'll have a water and rake. Riders, please note, there will be a water and rake. Kate Launder's changing the track. We're moving on now to the 1 meter 10 A2. So for those of you who don't know, an A2 is a single round against the clock. Fastest with least penalties wins. There can be 1 or 2 combinations, and generally between 10 and 12 jumps.
Is a sustainable transformation advisory firm, lighting the way by helping organizations meet the needs of the present without compromising the future. Offering services under 4 major pillars: corporate finance, strategic planning, human capital, and internal systems control. Our clients across the face of sub-Saharan Africa are in the private sector, public sector, and non-profit sector. Sustainability is important to us. That's why GGF Africa's goal is to deliver impact in the areas of environmental conservation and digital transformation, raise funding, and complete successful mergers, acquisitions, or business turnarounds with support from our corporate finance, transaction advisory, and corporate rescue services teams, and harness the right team and systems behind your strategy with our human capital solutions. Start the conversation. Visit www.ggfafrica.com or email us on info@ggfafrica.com.
Anybody who's parked by the judge's box container, anybody who's parked there, please come and check your car. Somebody's alarm is going off. We're not sure whose car it is, but there's an alarm going off. If you can come and check, please. Right.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
There are some things in life you can't trust. And there are some things you can. With up to 2 years of ink included, you can always rely on the HP Smart Tank.
Have you heard? We can give your herd the best feed mix feed for your dairy, formulated from the richest ingredients nature has to offer. Feed Mix Dairy Feeds Dairy Meal 18%, Pasture Balancer 17%, Dairy Meal 16%, Calf Grower Meal, Bull and Heifer Meal, Dairy Lactating Concentrates. Our dairy feed improves reproductive efficiency, milk production, as well as nutrient content of your herd's meal. You can count on us for quality, consistency, and value. Feed Mix, the ultimate stock feed. Feed Mix, the ultimate.
We've had a request from Judy Riddle. She said she's going to come and dance while they water the arena. Angela Earl, we'll start with her. She's kindly kitted out our toilets. Anyone who visits those toilets, that's kind thanks to Angela Earl and Angela Bone of Sassafras. Ange also donated a couple of 100 meters of shade cloth, poles, sand, cement, as you can see at the back in the holding area. There's a whole lot of holding areas that are under shade for the horses. We do have extra shade cloth that Ange has donated, and we are kindly looking for some more poles to be donated. Anyone wants to get involved, please come and see us. Jamie Butler, she donated, Jamie and Phil Butler of Butler Farms. They donated the hay bales that everyone has received this weekend. Pariah State, they've given us all the water for the riders and for the judges box. Very grateful and thankful for that. Dodd Hill Nursery have put up all the plants, as you can see, in all the sponsors areas and in and around the container. A lot of plants have been donated. Thank you very kindly. We'd like to thank Hello Equestrian. They've made the trip up here. Right, let's carry on. I'd also like to thank Swift for the gin tent that'll be here today or tomorrow. For the sponsors, Dusty Whiting, there's 2 drums of water that we've got for the horses. We've cut those in half, we've cleaned them. As you'll see at the back, there's somebody filling up a half blue bucket. Kindly donated for the horses, thank you. N. Richards, 50 bags of mealie meal for prizes for the groom's best turned out horse, etc., etc. Brilliant prize that. Pro Bottlers, drinks and popcorn for the riders. Equigear, the groom's drinks. We've got Health Point, the medics that are sitting down here underneath the judge's container. Health Point. Thank you to the Annesley family. Carver, all the carrots that we're getting for our horses. Thanks to Carver for those. Zaria Rata, all these beautiful flowers that you see in the arena. She's helped huge in getting those germinated and potted up for us. Thank you. HRIB, one of our main sponsors. Thank you for the valued support. Exclusive Brands, Food Lovers Greendale, Glamorized to the Moors. Thank you. You always sponsor us. Jump, Cheryl Dorr. Quest, where's Gretchen? I can't see you, Gretchen. Wave at us. Gretchen and Tariq. The Loebscher family, the Gifford family, the Venturis family, the Johansson family, Angelos family. Thank you for your kind sponsorship. Feed Mix, always big sponsors of the sport. Very grateful. Linton Edwards family, Smith family, Southern Logics Fuel. Thank you for your sponsorship. Radix Construction. If you need something built or a plinth put in, go and see Steve Johansson. Zigzag Furniture, in case you need to sit and watch it being built. Alliance Media, big sponsors, thanks to Mike. Nickel Transformers. I don't think Jean is here, but she might be listening. Thanks for clapping Wayne around the ear. GGF, we're going to talk about GGF in a minute. They're huge sponsors. They've put in a lot. They're helping with the live streaming. Very grateful for that. We'll talk about what they do in a minute. Thayton Property, new sponsors. Thank you very much for coming on. The Hay family, they've been amazing in the sport. Their daughter, Amy Hay, was our last youth Olympian, went to Aachen. They're from Copier Parts Company. Thank you. Island Minerals, the live streaming company, which are doing the live streaming tomorrow and today as a test. Thank you very kindly for your donation. Property Shop. And let's go back to GGF. I've got a bit of a write-up here. I'm just trying to find... So GGF is a generic GGF Africa. That's the live streaming sponsors, GGF Africa. They're a sustainable transformation firm working with organizations across sub-Saharan Africa on business, government, and non-profit organizations. You can visit their website at ggfafrica.com. That's ggfafrica.com. They've got representatives here this weekend if you'd like to go and chat with them as well. They'll be in the hospitality tent. So GGF Africa, they're corporate finance transaction advisory and corporate rescue services. Those teams help you get it done. They've partnered up with CeeLo Country Feeds, which are co-sponsors. They're giving out prizes for the grooms and the ground staff throughout the weekend. And they are kindly celebrating the tireless work and commitment of the riders and all behind the scenes in Showjumping Zimbabwe in this equestrian sport. For any strategy to be successful, every part of the team must pull together, as we all know. The grooms, the ground staff. So we're very grateful for the giveaway prizes proudly brought to you by CeeLo Food Industries and Country Feeds in association with the host, GGF Africa. And we hope to have a long-standing strategic relationship with them. CeeLo Food Industries and Country Feeds have provided products for the grooms and ground staff, and there's also a raffle giveaway. They've selected from their range of delicious milled products and grains and well-precision stock feeds. CeeLo and Country Feeds are hosted by their strategic partner and live stream sponsors, GGF Africa. We're also delighted to announce that the new trophy that will be awarded for the first time at this show, and we'll award that tomorrow at the award ceremony, GGF Africa Spirit Cup for the young and upcoming rider. This celebrates passion and talent, two quantities that ZEF and GGF Africa agree are invaluable in the pursuit of dreams. Sponsored by GGF Africa, the trophy recognizes individual performance excellence that is testament to a finely tuned, committed teamwork of everyone on the riders' team. Very grateful for that. We'll continue to talk about GGF through the show. We'll also talk about Henderson Rug Insurance. But for now, we are going to open the course for the riders to come and walk the 1 meter 10 A2 adult class. Riders, the course is open to walk. We're running a little bit early, but we'll give you a bit of extra time to walk the course. We'd also like to mention the ACES kids. We've got a really, really good bunch of juniors. They're all helping to raise money for the ACES group. They'll be selling different items over the weekend. I think they've got crepes today they're selling. You know, they've all pulled together, these juniors. They're raising money for travel funds. And we'd like to just recognize their hard work and effort. Thank you. Right, we're just watching the riders walk the track here. We've got the 1 meter 10 A2. It's a very competitive class, this, between the adults and the juniors. Just looking through the list here, we've got Capital Catch Me, Glennis Seatsman, very competitive. Watercolor, Linda Rousseau, Dujardin, Erin Johnson, Biza, Bridget Steidoff, Callagher Conquest, Charlotte Eckhard, Rivens No Quarter Given, Brooke Cuthbert, Equigears Cologne, Judy Riddle, Century Ice, Jamie Butler, Turf Queen, Katie Stock, Tremendous and Kirsten Johnson heads up the juniors, Halcyon and Katie Loebscher, Marine Drive and Kiki Shepherd, Zenos and Sophia Philp, Zaka, Amy Kill, and Freedom Fire, Sinead Johnson. I can see Sinead's walking her course. Very happy that you're up on your feet, Sinead. Tough as nails. Well done. Sorry, correction. Katie Loebsch is actually an adult. Obviously, she's at university. Her sister was supposed to be riding this horse. Shame she had an unfortunate accident a few weeks ago. And big sister stepped into her boots. She'll be part of the adult class. Also like to take this opportunity to say congratulations to Teresa MacDonald. She's in foal. She's got a little filly that she's cooking up in there. Well done, Teresa. Very unusual to see you at a show without your whitey tighties. If you're watching the people walk their course, you can see Ricky Johnson. He's like the Pied Piper. He's always got a little crew following him. Very happy we've got Bulawayo. Thanks for making the effort, Bulawayo, up here to compete. So for all the sponsors out there that are watching these riders walk the course, this course has been designed and set up by Kate Launder from South Africa. We're very grateful to have somebody with her expertise to come and test our riders here at National Champs. And the riders are walking to see what distances there are between the fences, where the technical questions are that the designer has asked, and what is the fastest and safest route around the track. So this is an A2, which is a single round against the clock. Least penalties, fastest time wins. But I think the first thing riders keep in mind is they have to answer all the questions that are asked by the designer and leave all those jumps up. I can see there's two combinations in the track, which will test the rider's ability to keep control. There are 10 jumps in the track with two combinations, so there's 10 obstacles with 12 efforts. Most of the riders look like they've finished walking the track. They'll now stand and discuss, go through what they've just figured out are the questions asked by the designer. They'll discuss how best to tackle this track, whether their horse has a long stride, a short stride, can turn tight, needs more space. Lots going on out there, lots of discussions about how best to tackle this track.
Hi, how are you? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sure. Who they go about it? Huh? Who they? What's the name? Who's they going to look at paper? Who's they got paper? Move it. Drop one on the name.
Meet you.
I think the pay down on the name.
Meet you. Matos go to meet you. Come on, guys.
And Madame Bondon is with the blood. Fashion, no.
Right, this next class, which is the adult 1 meter 10A2, will start at 11:15. 11:15, that gives you about 12 minutes. 12 minutes, we're looking for the first horse. Riders, please note 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the first horse in the arena for the 110A2. Parents and riders also, please note there are quite a few photographers here this weekend. If anyone wants pictures, there's a few photographers around. Please go and find them. They will happily take beautiful pictures of your horse or your child riding for memory. As said about the photographers, we've got one in the arena. Gavin McLeod's in the middle there. He's waving at you. He's trying to figure out the track too. I think Kate's asked a brilliant question here of these riders. We've got number one. Number one is Hunt Adams right by the VIP section or the sponsors tent. Number one is the Hunt Adams. A long canter up to number two, which is Sontine Travel Jump here in the bottom corner. That's the light blue jump. There's a nice 20-meter circle canter around the island into 3A and B, which is Quest Motors, BMW Quest Motors, 3A and B. Vertical to vertical, looks like it's on 2 strides. Left-handed from there down to the KDV Oxa. KDV Oxa, which is the pink, white, red and maroon. A nice long gallop from there up towards the food box, which is on the far side, the blue and green food box. A roll back from there to the CFAO Suzuki Toyota. That's 2 poles with a panel in the middle. From there, there's an inside or an outside option down to the Southern Logix Oxa. Right-handed from there to the Toyota double. That's an Oxa to vertical. Looks like it's on 2 strides as well. There's an option of an inside turn from the Toyota double to the Ram Petroleum. Ram Petroleum, that's a vertical. That's got 2 poles, a plank and a pole. Black and yellow jump there. And that looks like it's 5 strides up to the big blue, gold and white Oxa to finish number 10 in the top corner by the in and out gate. That's our track. This will be run at 350 meters a minute, which gives us a time allowed of 83 seconds. Course length is 480 meters. And we'll be looking for our first horse in approximately 5 minutes. Right, it looks like our first horse is coming into the arena. This is Glynis Zietzman on Capital Catch Me. She's coming forward to salute the judges on behalf of all the other competitors. Saluting the judges means that she accepts the rules of this competition. There's the bell for Capital Catch Me. A little bit of a long one there into number 1. Nice long gallop to number 2. Sontin Travel Oxa. Inside turn the island there. Eyeing up the combine. 3A. 1 stride, 2 strides. 3B. Nicely over there. Came on the inside there to the KDV Oxa. Nice long gallop around to number 5 there. Roll back. Nice tight turn there from Glynis to the CFAO vertical. Inside there to the Southern Logics Oxa. Nice tight turn there again into the Toyota Combine. Oxa 2 strides, vertical 1 stride. On the inside there of the food box to the Ram Petroleum vertical. Nice open 5 strides there. Lovely. Clear round there in 59.61. Well done to Glynis. Beautiful clear round. Right in now, we've got Erin Johnson. She won the class yesterday on Dujardin. Erin Johnson, one of our young up-and-coming riders. Clear over 1, heads up to the Oxa number 2, inside there, towards the BMW combination. Vertical to vertical, 2 strides, lovely through there, nice and smooth. Over the KDV Oxa. Steadies up for the food box. Nice tight turn there to the CFAO vertical on the angle on the inside. Little deep into the Southern Logics Oxa. Nice tight smooth turn there into the Toyota double. Oxa 2 strides over the vertical. Lovely inside turn there. 2 straight strides over the vertical. Over number 10, another lovely clear round in a time of 58.40. Quick as she goes. Right in the arena now, Bridget Steidoff. She trains racehorses. Can she ride them? Coming into number 1 on Biza. This horse came up from South Africa. It's a thoroughbred, produced by Sarah. Paul Matchett, I think, had it in training. Missed the inside turn there from 2 to 3, but she's traveling up. Got a little deep there, 2 strides. Oh, unfortunately, speed against her there. Takes the top of 3A and B. She steadies up there for 5. Nicely round to 6. Just taking her foot off the pedal a little bit. Clears the Logix Oxa. Coming into the Toyota double. Over the Oxa she goes. Oh, a late 4 faults there on the A element, 8A. Up and over number 9. And over the last 12 penalties in a time of 61.26. Just going to put those jumps up. Right, the bell there now for Callagher Conquest and Shah Eckhart. It's a fairly new combination. We're glad to have Shah back in the arena. She's been out of the sport for a while. A few kids that she coaches and rides herself. Over number 1, the Hunt Adams Vertical. Nice long run up to number 2, the Sontine Oxa. Smooth inside turn there coming up to the double BMW. Double of verticals. Up and over that. Smooth turn there to the KDV Oxa. Quite deceiving. This horse has got a nice long stride, covers the ground. She sees a good stride into the food box. Nice tight turn. Nearly stalled round the corner. Picks him back up. Up and over that Logix Oxa, gave that air. Oh, she's lost her pedal. Quickly regathered, comes straight up to the Toyota double. Good recovery there. Up and over the last clear round in 68.42. Unfortunately lost a little bit of time in the corner there between 7 and 8A. Up next we've got Brooke Cuthbert, Noodles on Rivens, no quarter given. This horse is still an entire. He's bred at the Rivens stud, which is locally bred. His father is a beautiful stallion. It's a Hanoverian warm blood from Germany. Tim O'Leary's import. Up and over 3A and B. This horse is self-produced by Brooke. Done a fantastic job getting this horse up. And lucky there. Just rubbed the front pole on the KDV Oxa, number 4. Using it as a schooling round now. Up and over the Logix Oxa. He is coming up through the grades, this horse. Still a youngster. Shows a lot of scope. Lovely round there from Noodles. Just the 4 penalties on the KDV number 4. Up next, the Speed Machine. Judy Riddle on Equigears Cologne. Another local bred horse, Marie Deacon. She's bred a few in this country, some lovely specimens. This is by an imported stallion. I can't quite remember who the father is, but it is a Chaco Blue stallion. Clear through 3A and B. Gave that one air. Canted up to the food box, clears that. Little bit of a growl, gets over that, takes the entire turn. Lovely shot over the Southern Logix. Has the front rail with his back feet. Just flattened slightly. Through the Toyota Combine. It's also a youngster, just coming up through the grades. Clear over the Ram. And over the last he goes. 4 penalties there on Southern Logix. Seems to be 4 penalties all around. Great course designing when you get your soft 4 faults all over the track. Right, up next we've got Century Ice, another local bred horse, bred by the Makwabaroras. It's out of a Tilden mare by Century Stand, ridden by Jamie Butler, one of our sponsors. She donated all the hay. Her and her husband, very kind donation. Up and over 1 and 2. Coming into the BMW combine. Little deep, gets away with it. Gets a good shot over the KDV Oxa. Moves up. Keeps the engine running. Up and over number 5. Nice roll back there. Smooth turn. Over the Logics Oxa. Through the BMW combine there. Oxa vertical 2 strides. Up and over the Ram. Smooth 5 strides up to the last clear round in a time of 60.68. Not quite fast enough, putting her into 3rd position. Next and last to go in the adult section of this class is Turf Queen and Katie Stock. She is deceivingly quick. Apologies, we've got Katie Lopesha, will be the last one in this class for the adults. Smooth turn, gets away with it into the double there, got really deep. Unfortunately, a stop there on number 4, KDV Oxa. That's an unfortunate elimination there from KT. 2 stops at the KDV Oxa. Our ground crew are just running across to rake before we give you your bell, KT. Right, the arena has been raked. It looks like we're ready. This is Katie Lobsha on Halcyon. Picked up the ride from her younger sister. Out injured at the moment. I'm sure they've discussed tactics. Clear over 1 and 2, looking smooth. Three A and B, BMW Quest combination. Up and over the KDV there very nicely. Added a stride there, got a little deep into the food box. Lovely turn. Gets away with it. Over the Southern Logics Oxa. This horse showing its scope. Lovely inside turn there. First one in the class to do that. Gallops up to the last 5 strides. Up and over. Is it quick enough? Is it quick enough? Katie Lobsha into the lead, 5-7-8-9. Well done, Katie. We'll give you the full result shortly. Right, can we get those first 3 in the arena to collect their prize, please? First place, Halcyon, Katie Lobsha. Second place, Erin Johnson, Dujardin. And in third place, Capital Catch Me, Glynis Zeetzman. If we can get those 3 into the arena. Well done, Katie. Right, can we please get those riders in the arena? Erin Johnson, Glennis Seatsman coming forward. In the arena to present, got Candice Prinsloo. Give us a wave, Candice. You just never stop, do you? Well done and thank you. On the sideline, Chloe Dog taking pictures of her horse. Well done, Chloe. You gave the right information. Your sister did it. Don't worry, you'll get the ride back soon enough. So your winner of this class, Katie Loebscher and Halcyon. In second place, our very own Erin Johnson, locally bred horse Dujardin, bred by the Idle Hour stud, Star Burton, breeds quality. And in third place, Glennis Seatsman, Capital, Try and Catch Me. I see she's stolen the ride back from her daughter or sent her on a plane. Right, let's have a round of applause for our three competitors there, please. Right, swiftly moving on. We're going to go to the junior section of the 1 meter 10. We'll be looking for Tremendous, Kirsten Johnson, Marine Drive, Kiara Shepherd, Zenos, Sophia Philp, Zarko, Amy Kill, and Freedom Fire, Sinead Johnson. All right, coming forward now to salute is Kirsten Johnson, and she's riding Tremendous. Let's hope he's tremendous today. All right, there's your bell. Good luck. Right, that's an unfortunate elimination there for Kirsten Johnson and Tremendous. Ground crew just going to go and rake in front of that jump and put the poles back up. Right, up next, we've got Kiara Shepherd. She's one of our ACES team, one of our junior riders. She's got riding in her blood. These shepherds, you can put them on the stable goat. They'll make it look good. Clear over one. Huge stride this horse has got. Doesn't get the inside turn, but she just covers ground, this horse. Steadies up through the combination, 3A and B. Oh, bit off a little bit too much around the corner into the KDV Oxa. Very unfortunate. Elimination there for Kiara for an illegal dismount. I hope you're all right, Keeks. Medics will check her out. She's giving her horse a pat. Very unfortunate there, Kiara doing the walk of shame. Sad to see, but glad she's okay. Just raking in front of number 5. Our next competitor in the arena is Zenos and Sophia Philp. We'll give you your bell in a minute when Kiara's out the arena. No, she hasn't left the arena.
Oh, is that what the rule is, hey? When you're walking. Okay.
So Zenos, he's won a 6 by this horse. He jumps big jumps. Zenos is out of Arabella, which is out of Omani, South African mare. Also bred by Idle Owl Stud, by Zeus, which is Star Burton's old stallion that's produced so many horses that go well with the juniors. Up and over number 1. Unlucky 4 penalties there at number 2. Just rubbed the back rail, the front rail with his back legs. Up over 3A and B. Sophia through the Toyota double, coming up to the last line, up and over the ram, canters up to the last. Beautiful. Lovely there from Sophia. Puts you into the lead. Time of 58.14 with 4 penalties. Right, up next, Amy Kill in her Chisapiti Senior Team riding kit. Again, this horse is a Zeus, bred at Idle Hour by Star Burton. Zarko clear over number 1. Over number 2 comes inside the island there. Beautifully ridden there through the combine, the BMW combine 3A and B. Inside turn, gets a good shot into the KDV, kept the engine running. Changes lead. Sees a good stride into the food box. Keeps it nice and tight into the CFA vertical. Canters up to the logic, gets a little bit deep. Up and over the Toyota combination, 8A and B, coming into the last line, all clear, over the ram vertical. 5 strides down to the last, rolls it and it stays up into the lead there. Amy Kill on Zarko. Next and last to go, Freedom Fire and Sinead Johnson. Glad to see you back on, Sinead. Lovely smooth round here from Sinead Johnson on Freedom Fire. Canters up to the Southern Logics Oxa. Beautifully spotted. Coming up to the last line. Up and over. Beautiful clear round there from Sinead. Well done, Sinead. 65.42. We'll give you the result in a minute. So the results of that class are 2 clear rounds. Zarko, Amy Kill in a time of 62.87. Freedom Fire, Sinead Johnson into second place. Well done, Sinead. In third place, unfortunately not getting a prize with 4 penalties, was Zenos. Quick time. So if we could have those 2 riders into the arena, please. Those 2 riders, Zarko and Amy, and Freedom Fire and Sinead, if you could come forward and get your prize. The jumps are now going up to 1.20 meter. It'll be a 120 A2 competition. The track will stay the same. Coming forward to collect their prize. A rosette there for Amy. Zarko, once again, local bred, Idle Stud, Star Burton. Well ridden, Amy. Amy was one of the top riders last weekend at the FEI Dressage World Challenge. Very accomplished junior rider. Congratulations, Amy. Rich vein of form at the moment in second place. Sinead Johnson took a tough tumble earlier, straight back up and on. Well done, Sinead. Right, let's have a round of applause for these 2 juniors. Well done, girls. Team Bulawayo, are you out there? Bulawayo, any hands? Come on. Harare, can you outdo that? Clearly not. It's always the Matabiles the best. So just a reminder to the riders in the 1 meter 20. The riders in the 1 meter 20, it will be a combined class. There is only 1 junior. So unfortunately, Tongai, you will be combined with the adults for this class, but not tomorrow, only today. So we'll be ready in about 5 minutes for the first horse in the adult 120. Sorry, correction. Amber is riding. Tongai Lolok Beaumont is scratched. So Amber Morris will be combined with the adults. I can see Amber walking the track now with her older sister. Good to have Holly on your team. Out in the arena now, Amber and Holly walking the track. We can see them walking from number 6 to 7, counting strides. It's a technical track, lots of options. Smooth riding wins. Right, that bell announces the course is closed for walking. The course is closed. We're going to be looking for our first horse in a couple of minutes. We'll be looking for our first horse in a couple of minutes. Just to go through the lineup, we've got Riven's Quid Pro Quo, Lush Life, Actress Z, Scandex, Gold Run, P-Pack, Master Innings, and Hill of the Hun. Right, just to repeat that running order: Ribbons, Quid Pro Quo, Lush Life, Actressy, Scandex, Gold Run, Master Innings, and Hill of the Hun. And then it'll be Amber Morris on Ribbons, Keybell. Right, the first horse is in the arena. We'll check if the judges are ready. They're normally quite efficient. Judges are ready. Brooke is coming forward to salute on behalf of the other competitors. Thank you, Brooke. There's your bell, Ribbons Quid Pro Quo, another local bred and self-produced by Noodles. Oh, sit tight. Up and over number 2. Through the Quest BMW Combine. Comes on the inside there to the KDV. Little squeal in the air. Up and over. The Pro Box, Pro Feed, Food Box. Up and over CFAO, vertical. Coming up to the Logix Oxa. She drops a stride there. Up and over the second last. All clear over the last. Super clear round to open the competition in a time of 5:9:42, 59:42. That's the time to beat. In the arena now to try and beat that time is Lush Life and Becky Chant. Plays the first and second nicely. Goes around the island there into the combine. 2 stride vertical to vertical. Comes on the inside to the KDV Oxa. Shakes him up. Up and over that. Sees a long one into the food box. Rattles it and stays up. Unfortunately, just bulged his shoulder then, didn't quite come in straight to the CFO vertical. Becky represents, jumps the vertical, CFO vertical, up and over Southern Logic's Oxa. Coming back round to 8A and B, the 2 at a double. Just rolls the top rail on number 9, the Ram Petroleum vertical. Canter down to the last in 5 and up and over. That's 8 penalties there for Becky Chant. Right up next, time to beat 59:42. Got Actress Z and Katie Loebscher. She's just come off the back of a fantastic round, winning on Halcyon. Up and over number 1. All clear there through the combination. Up and over the food box. Scoots round the corner. Beautiful clear round there in a time of 68.16. Lovely clear round. Well done, Katie. Up next, Erin Johnson. She finished second earlier in the day on Dujardin. Here she is on Scandex. New combination at the 120s. Disunites around the corner. As I said earlier, this is a new combination. Quite a mature decision there to rebalance. Lovely Erin, unfortunate 4 penalties there. Just rebalanced. Combination to watch in the future. Linda, we're just going to roll the top pole of the BMW combination. Just going to roll the top pole. Right up next, we have Linda Rousseau on Gold Run. No, you'll be out the way. Right on track, we've got Gold Run, Linda Rousseau. She's had a couple of rides already today. Up and over the Sontine Travel Oxa. Comes inside the island. Rolls the top pole of 3A. Up and over the KBDV Oxa. Smooth through 5, 6, and 7. Tight turn into the Toyota combination. 2 strides up and over. Angles it on the inside of CFAO. Up and over the Ram Petroleum. Canters up to the last. 8 penalties in total in a time of 5.611. By far the quickest time, but unfortunately a couple of faults. Total of 8 penalties. Up next, we've got Ricky Johnson on Hill of the Hun. Ricky steadies up over 1 and 2, comes on the inside. Through the BMW Quest combination. Gets a good shot over the KDV Oxa. Smooth through 5, 6, and 7 there. Nice tight turn back into the Toyota Combine. Runs a little deep. Squeezes up and gets over the second element. Smooth shot into the second last. Up and over the last. Very Very well ridden. 59.58. Is it quick enough? No. That leaves Brooke Cuthbert still in the lead. 59.42. Ricky Johnson and Hillary Hunt currently in second. 59.58. Up next, Squealer. Becky Chant. She's on master innings, her second ride in this competition. There's your bell. Up and over 5 there, smooth. Takes a wider turn there. A late 4 faults there on number 6. Through the Toyota Combine, 8A and B, carrying 4 penalties to the last line. Lovely round there. Unlucky, the last goes as well. Total of 8 penalties there. Right, we're just waiting for number 10 to get put back up. And last in this competition, as a combined class between the adults and juniors, will be Riven's Keybell GK, which is another local bred horse produced by 03 Sport Horses, Ricky Johnson's yard. They've produced and sold on this horse. Amber Morris, that's her bell. Smooth through there. Coming up to the last line now. Sees a good shot there. Up and over the last, just carried the 4 penalties from 3B. Lovely round there from Amber Morris on Keybell. 69.92. We'll give you a result in a second. Right, if we could have the winner and second horse in. The winner of that round was Riven's Quid Pro Quo and Brooke Cuthbert. I see she's warming up for her next class. And in second place was Ricky Johnson on Hill of the Hun. I see he's warming up for his next class as well. So maybe we'll get them in at the end and give them their prizes. The track is now going up to 1.30 meters. Adult 130 is our next class. That is the bell to indicate the course is open to walk for the 1 meter 30. I see another one of our Youth Olympians, past Youth Olympians walking in. Yara Hansen coming to walk her course. Come and figure out what this designer's asked her to answer. Right, coming forward to receive their prizes are Brooke Cuthbert and Ricky Johnson. Candice Prinsloo, once again coming forward to present. Both these riders from the 03 Sport Horse stable. They're a competition yard in Mount Pleasant. Ricky's built his own yard and stables and arena. Really competitive stable through all the different levels. Right, Brooke Cuthbert receiving her prize. And in second place, Hilla the Hun and Ricky Johnson. Candice, is that your horse that you're patting so profusely? Right, let's have a round of applause for those two. Well done, Noodles. Well done, Ricky. 03 Sport Horse yard. Well done. Right, the jumps are up. Yara's walking. We've got a late scratching just come through. Cinerella's Capital Lord Derby, late scratching. So we'll be looking for Capital Arizona as our first horse. Still lots of time. We'll close the course in a few minutes and give you all time to warm up. Right, we've got an announcement to make. Paula Dakin from Bulawayo has bought some pitchforks. Not guy forks, pitchforks. Long-handled pitchforks for pitchforking hay or shavings, cleaning your stables. If anyone would like to buy a pitchfork, please come and see Paula Dakin. She's at the bottom corner of the arena.
Africa is a sustainable transformation advisory firm, lighting the way by helping organizations meet the needs of the present without compromising the future. Offering services under 4 major pillars: corporate finance, strategic planning, human capital, and internal systems control. Our clients across the face of sub-Saharan Africa are in the private sector, public sector, and non-profit sector. Sustainability is important to us. That's why GGF Africa's goal is to deliver impact in the areas of environmental conservation and digital transformation, raise funding, and complete successful mergers, acquisitions, or business turnarounds with support from our corporate finance, transaction advisory, and corporate.
Very unlucky there. Yes. We have to rebuild number 8A. Just need to put the back rail back on 8A. Glynis Seatsman having a smooth round up until that point. Unfortunately, just having the back rail of the Oxa. So the bell indicates that the timing has been stopped. The jump will be rebuilt. A bell will go and the time will start when she takes off. And she will try the combination in completion. All right, through the combination, nice and smooth, coming up to the last line, just carrying that 4 penalties. So 8 penalties there, we'll give you a time shortly. Time of 86.95 with 8. 3-time penalty, 4-time penalties. 8 jumping penalties, total of 12. On track now, we've got Ricky Johnson, the second placed rider in the last class. He's riding Bitumen World's Flamenco Queen. Nice and smooth through there, 5, 6, and 7 coming into the Toyota Combine. Perfect shot in there. Coming up to the last line. Just rubs the last and the second last. They both stay up. Lovely clear round there for Ricky Johnson and Bitumen Will's Flamenco Queen. Ricky Johnson in hot form. Time of 61.86. Clear round. Right in the arena now, we have Yara. Yara Hansen is riding Capital Hamlin. That's the bell there for Yara. Yara is one of our previous youth Olympians. Talented rider. Doing a lot more farming these days. Right, balanced up and coming in, Yara Hansen on Capital Hamlin. A refusal there at number 4, KDV Oxa. Shame. Yara seeing the light side of it and waving to the camera there. Capital Hamlin misbehaving today. She had a beautiful round yesterday, so I'm sure he'll be back for the championship class tomorrow. Right, so that is an elimination for Yara. We'll give Brooke a bell once Yara's finished her practice jump. So up next and last to go will be Brooke Cuthbert on Capital Cerulo. Right, there's the bell for Brooke Cuthbert on Cerulo. This combination have been together for a long time. Lovely stride into the combine, sits back, waits for the second element. Gets a good shot into the KDV Oxa, opts to go round to get the good shot in there. Runs a little deep into the food box. Beautiful angle and stride over that. CFA vertical, clears the Oxa, Southern Logic's Oxa with ease. Great ride into the Toyota Combine, unfortunately having the second element down. Oh, and another one goes, just rolls the last. In a time of 61.43. Brooke Cuthbert having 2 down, 61.43. Would have been the quickest, but unfortunately had a couple down. So the winner of that class, Ricky Johnson, 61.86. Redeeming himself from the last class where he finished second into the winners enclosure, Ricky Johnson and Bitumen Will's Flamenco Queen. Right, coming forward to receive his prize, Ricky Johnson on Flamenco Queen. Well done, Ricky. Great round. You answered all the questions asked by our international designer, Kate Launda, and in a quick time of 61.86. Let's have a round of applause there for Ricky Johnson. Doing a lap of honor there, Ricky Johnson. Right, the course is now changing. We're going to go down to pony riders, the most important class of the weekend or of the day. Pony riders 70 centimeter, two-phase, article 274.215. Special two-phase. All the horses except eliminations continue to the second phase, which is on time. There will be a 30-minute break while we change the track, water and rake. Right, just a quick announcement. There will be a course change, water and rake. We will be looking to start the pony riders class 20 minutes early. We're looking to start the pony riders class 20 minutes early if everyone makes it here. So we'll be looking to start that class at 20 to 1. That's 12:40. 20 to 1. We'll be looking to start the two-phase pony riders 70 centimeter.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
There are some things in life you can't trust. And there are some things you can. With up to 2 years of ink included, you can always rely on the HP Smart Tank.
Have you heard? We can give your herd the best feed mix feed for your dairy, formulated from the richest ingredients nature has to offer. Feed Mix Dairy Feeds Dairy Meal 18%, Pasture Balancer 17%, Dairy Meal 16%, Calf Grower Meal, Bull and Heifer Meal, Dairy Lactating Concentrates. Our dairy feed improves reproductive efficiency, milk production, as well as nutrient content of your herd's meal. You can count on us for quality, consistency, and value. Feed Mix, the ultimate stock feed.
Hello?
We transferred to us. We changed. No, wait, we put it on to
Hey Tom, how you doing? Good, what are you guys up to? Pope Pero, Lloyd, Shandis.
That's the belts up in the course for the 70 centimeters to walk.
I should tell her.
Riders, please note this course is only for the 70 and 80 centimeter classes. There will then be a course change for the 90 meter and meter 10. That is the bell to close the course. And we will give the riders 5 minutes to get back on their ponies, warm up, and then we will be starting the 70 centimeter pony two-phase class. And we're ready to start this class with Dusty Berry and Kaylee Oliver. Thank you for that salute, Kaylee. Here's your bell. Timing ready?
Okay, coming to the start. One clear. Long way round to 2. 2 clear. Is this a pull away or what? Yeah. 3 clear. 4 clear. 5 clear, 5A clear, 5B clear, and time.
Clear 6.
Clear 6. Clear 7. Clear 8.
Anthony, you're going to go on the mic with times?
Yeah.
You happy?
Clear 9.
We can both use the mic.
Coming into the last bit.
Inside.
That was a good turn. Clear 11.
No, 10.
10. Coming into the last one now. Clear 11 to the finish.
Bombastic. Great way to start the class. 31:29. Time to beat 31:29. Claire.
Yes, Simba? Next to go, we have Blue Jeans and Michaela Venturas.
Right, time of 3361. 3361 for Michaela Venturis. Up next, the speedster Brooke Rutter on Showtime. Unfortunate elimination there for two disappearances. Up next from Bulawayo, Skylar Rose on Copper Star. Wow. 31.47 into second place. That was so close. So close. Unfortunately, just missing the inside turn. And we've got Ella Linton Edwards on Piccolo. Your bell is gone. Right, Ella winding Piccolo up. Galloping through the finish there on Piccolo. 41-5-8. 3-time penalties in the first section. Can we get the next horse in the arena? Next horse in the arena is Learcraft and Munchi. Right, that was Learcraft and Munchi in a time of 46-7-1. Up next, we got Lily Pionstar. Good luck. All right. Galloping through the finish in 47.03. Next up in the arena, we've got Tiara and Sophia Malik Brown. Oh, sadly an elimination there for Tiara and Sophia Malik-Brown. Next, and I think last to go in this competition. Next and last to go will be Kaylee Oliver. She's on Danvin Astro. Kaylee leads at the moment on her other pony, Dusty Berry. Here to try and beat that time. Here's Kaylee Oliver again on Danvin Astro. Galloping through the finish. Has she done it? Has she done it? 31-3. Devon Astro into the lead, beating Dusty Berry by 600th of a second. Right, so we're giving 3 places for those pony riders there. So Kaylee Oliver, you were first and second. Devon Astro and Dusty Berry in second. Copper Star, Skylar Rose, very close in third. If you could come through to collect your rosettes, please. Team Bulawayo, Amslope. The Matabeles came, conquered, and took the prize. Well done. Right, coming forward to collect their prize. Team Bulawayo in first place. Kaylee on Astro. In second place, Kaylee on Dusty Berry. Here comes Dusty Berry trotting in. And in third place, Skylar Rose. Very quick time as well, 31.47. It was a great competition, girls. Very, very close on the times. Let's have a round of applause, please. Team Bulawayo. Right, up next, putting the jumps up. We go to the Pony Riders 82 phase. I think we've got about 10 riders, or 10 horse and rider combinations in the Pony Riders 80 centimeters coming up next.
Thank you for your salute. Here is your bell.
All right, that's the bell there for Glengarry Jenner. Short one, Geneva Moore. Yes, well done. Short one. Time of 34.11. The bar has been set. Apologies. Right, 34.11, clear round there for Geneva Moore. Up next, Morning Mist and Brook Rutter. Time to beat. A lovely clear round there. That's the new time to beat. 33.97. Just squeaking into the lead there. Right, the bell is now gone for Michaela Drummond, also from Bulawayo, and she rides Forest. 34.07, unfortunately, all 4 faults on number 6, the KDV Oxa. Right in the arena now, we've got Allegra, Ruby Adams, time to beat 33.97. Apologies, Ruby Adam. She's one of the Adams. Right, here comes the bell for Keely Downey and Rocket Man. And rocketing into the lead, Ruby Adam, 31.20, the new time to beat. Right, Rocket Man, rocketing around. Time of 39.16 with an unfortunate 4 penalties there. Right up next, we've got Rosie and Olivia Chant. Her bell is gone. Oh, Rosie and Olivia parting ways, unfortunately. Unfortunate elimination there for Olivia and Rosie. She was flying. She was doing so well. Sorry, Liv. Shame and unfortunate elimination there. We hope Liv's all right. Up next is Aced and Amelia Malik Brown. Lovely clear round there for Aston and Amelia Malik Brown. Time of 36.10. So still the time to beat is 31.20 Ruby Adam on Allegra. Up next, we've got Eric and Michaela Venturis. Her bell is gone and she's on track. Radio. Was she quick enough? Not quite. Not quite. Eric into second place. Michaela Venturis on 32.24. Up next, we've got Waterford Sprite and Lula Janish. Right, a lovely round there, Lula. Not quite quick enough, 34.35 for Waterford Sprite. Next, and I think last to go, is Peter Pan and Geneva Moore. Come on, short one. Right. Peter Pan 34.28, but unfortunately 2 time faults in the first round. We'll give you the results of that class in a second. Rightio, while the jumps are going up there, our course designer, Kate Launder, never stops. The results of that class, we've got Allegra and Ruby Adam in first place in a time of 31.20. Second place, Eric and Michaela Venturis. Third place, Morning Mist and Brooke Rutter. If we can get those 3 riders into the arena for a rosette, please. Right, coming forward to present once again, Candice Prinsloo. Thank you. Never stops. Going to have blisters on her feet by the end of this weekend. And in first place, Ruby Adam on Allegra. Second place, well done, Michaela, on Eric. And in third place, Brooke Rutter on Morning Mist. Well done, girls. Can we have a huge round of applause while they do their lap of honor? Right, if you look out into the middle of the arena, the jump crew and Kate are busy changing the course. We'll continue the next part of this competition, which is a 2-phase 90 centimeters. Due to start at 2 o'clock. We will start maybe a little bit earlier if all our riders are here. We're just waiting for the all clear from the course designer, and we'll open the course to walk in about 5 to 10 minutes. Right, how quick was that? Course change. Thank you, Kate. We've got a course change. We are now moving on to the 90 centimeter Pony Riders 2 phase. Right, let's go through this course while we watch the coaches and riders. Number 1. Right, number 1, just outside the judges' box here, is the pink, white and black poles with the Profeeds wing. Number 1, that's an Oxa. Looks like it's about 7 or 8 strides down to number 2, the KDV. Right-handed. Inside option there to number 3, A and B, which is BMW Quest combination. It's 2 verticals on 2 strides. Left-handed round to the Sontine Oxa on the far side by the warm-up arena. A nice open gallop there to number 5, which is the Hunt Adams, just in front of the sponsor's tent. That's number 5. They go left-handed there through the middle of the arena over the Orca vertical.